Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, Elijah. How you guys doing? Finally weekend. It's the last long weekend. For a while. At least for us. Um yeah. New game today. I've had this on my list of games I would like to play for a while. I wasn't sure if my old PC could handle it. But well, when I decided I wanted to get a new game, it was time to like just wait it out. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. I think it's a third-person shooter game, so that's well basically up my alley. Seems to be like some. I'm not sure if this is like horror, but it has some. It seems to have some like eerie elements, so that's gonna be interesting. And yeah, let's find out what this is about. Where is it? That was like an abrupt end, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this was published by 505 Games. I don't. Okay, why is this in German? I changed this. Yeah. Okay, so I did start the game for a little bit to like get settings up, but for some reason it didn't. Wait, it did save the. Why is it in? Why is it German in the beginning? I hate when that happens. But I think everything was fine. I have ray tracing on. Hell yeah. We'll see about DLSS if I need it. Yeah. Subtitle background. Sign translation overlay. Speaker name and subtitles. Low ammo shows a prompt underneath the crosshair indicating you're running. No. Mission overlay. Loot drop icons. Health bar color. Okay. Let's go. Start new game. New bureau employees often get lost. What the fuck? I can't read this fast.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it.
I don't know why, but it has like a.
That's the whole world.
Stutter?
The room
Oh god, that.
and the poster.
There's like insane
The
screen
picture's
tearing.
something
I'm not
nice.
sure if this is like from the
A
game.
landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Okay, that was strange as fuck.
Anyone?
Whoops. I need to check these controls. See, it changed again. Like, I swear it changed this yesterday. Display. What? This is weird.
Here?
Oh yeah, the mouse sensitivity. Okay, you can run. I mean, it looks nice. Okay, this should be better. Federal Bureau of Control, FBC. Can I leave again? I wonder. This area is under 24 hours video surveillance. Can you like duck? Okay, so that's how you switch shoulder perspective. I will load out. Can jump. Do not bring classified documents beyond the executive security desk or you will be terminated. Or you will be terminated. Okay, buddy. Remove outerwear, empty pockets, and remove medals. Place contents into bins. When directed by security staff, proceed through metal detection. What do I get? Federal Bureau of Control reminders that objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pages, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils. Any object considered iconic representation of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. They played excuse me. They played Hitman. Clearly. Oh shit, automatic doors. Internal lockdown on effect, building lockdown on effect, multiple containment breaches detected, multiple building shifts detected, had a research override, HRA protocol activated. Does she have like anything on her? No. Okay. They let me come in here and then there's nothing I can do? That's bullshit. Let me just... What does it say? Key toggle on off. Hold. Okay. I don't like being watched. Expenditures, Armory, Executive Sector, Q2, Major, Staffing Surveillance, Data Center Initiatives, Construction, Minor Office Equipment, Janitorial Costs, Mold Removal, HQ Livability Costs. For cost breakdown, spreadsheet see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Okay.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Okay. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Our bureau at work. Director Zachariah Trench. Or Zachary? I don't know. Zachariah? I don't know. No mirrors? What the fuck? Game. Exclusive. Game about secret agents. Lol.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Be sure to first wash hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers, nails, palms, backs, wrists. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully, I suppose. Office rules: speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room, no using the photocopier for personal projects and something else, or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times, no discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control, yes. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. $50. Remember to all staff, food left in the refrigerator. The containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Please plan accordingly. Socks and ballerinas. Life at the oldest house. Let's say hi and welcome to some new people in the oldest house. Lucas, I would say Anna-Marie, Alex, Arhi, Timu, Theo, Sebastian, Leonard. Interesting. Pneumatic tube checklist. Dude, I don't like this. I constantly hear like doors opening. Place your items in the canister, I guess. Add foam padding top and bottom if you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube. Check that the canister is properly locked. Place the locked canister in the tube. Check the location code for the destination. Punch in the code and send the tube. Read and understand operator's manual. Your first aiders. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Like me. I mean, I don't have allergies. I just don't like dogs. Oh no. Well, holy shit, this reflection is pretty sick. Pistachios, sorry. Trail mix, potato chips, pretzels, crackers. Didn't I just say a forbidden word on Twitch? Rip my stream ink. Security order. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. As opposed to intentional personal. Okay. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from r4.e from your supervisor. Request form r4.e. Okay, from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you will need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in the annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team.
Hello?
Elämän hallasynkän meren harjoismailta. Etsin tietä maan ainiaan. Sinun
Hey, excuse me.
matkaan pois. There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvetti. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
That's cruel. It's nice. Bing. Wait. Oh! Where'd this come from?
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I'm really so unsure if this screen tear is supposed to be the way it is. I think it is supposed to be there, but I have honestly no fucking idea what I'm supposed to expect from this game.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Jesus. Interesting tree. Nice painting. What do we have? Is this one? Oh, this one. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material. Will penning any notifications of death related to the Willow R? Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of her country, regret, proud pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apology, sorry. Okay, I don't have the clearance level. That was weird. But holy shit, this reflection. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. But wait, let me just check something. There's courage about something. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay then. Speaking more volume, please recycle. The fuck? Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Okay. Whoa. Of the Office of the Director, Zachariah Trench.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
What the hell? Certificate. Ditch.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where
What the
am
fuck?
I?
Follow the boss instructions to complete Astral Plane Challenge. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. First death. Forgot that you potentially have to jump. Oh shit.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Wow, I suck at aiming. Regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Okay. Okay. Enemies drop health elements when damaged, collect health elements, restore HP. Okay, so those are the blue objects. What?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
I didn't.
And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Okay. Wait. That's me. Okay.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was.
Insane.
Horror. Get the fuck away!
Okay. Why are you fighting me? I'm the new director. What the fuck? Whoa. Holy shit. Jesus. Chaos! The fuck? Suddenly I am the king. Queen! Oh mine.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Ow. Yeah. What the fuck? I wonder if you can upgrade your gun eventually. I mean, you probably can, right? Because there was like a loadout thing. Okay, empty slot, yeah. Okay, there's like upgrades. What is this in German? The fuck? So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Field research on HISS entity, or HISS, corrupted security guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The or like, I mean, it is kind of written like his, but double S, was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of the weapons. Refer to file for full reports. So's weapon OOP-1KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. Power-utility. Oh, power-utility. Oh my god. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows power utilization to... This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of, I guess, director. The object will determine whether... If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dedicated by, though the criteria is unknown. I suppose the object will determine if the person is eligible to be the holder of the gun. Interesting. Very interesting. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in a room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that I feel like chose of the wielders. If objects of power the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Dinner reservation at 7 PM at Chess Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Multimedia.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon...
Okay. So far, so good. Executive. Rate of fire boost. For Marshall's eyes only, Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or we need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we are en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Also got a weapon mod. I hate that they talk in German, but I can't necessarily make out like completely what they're talking about. Central Executive.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you want over and over.
Let's read some more. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain informed by our own consciousness, maybe? We recognize certain patterns informed by our own consciousness, unpopularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially created in popular culture using our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on, pair of scissors that consume human punctures on the These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4936942 for full report. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and the people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. Why would you say all this? This is like you're asking to be questioned. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If the answers seem suspicious, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of defiance, see the provided scoring sheet, then execute immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Ow! Oh, fuck! What the hell? What the fuck was that?
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
The fuck?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Oh, you can change outfits? Okay. And fast travel.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Give me a moment.
Is it safe to come out?
I don't know. Maybe. Fuck you.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
What?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
Hi, Alex.
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
What the fuck is going on in this game?
Me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Oh good, they have bats. Nice. How you doing, Alex? How's life? Wait, do I have another? Weapon armor damage. Damage against heavy enemy armor. Okay. Unread. Examination of paranormal topics, control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by detection of an unobstructed ping using the within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be referred to the file 7252788 for full report. Fairly well, house control. Well, to begin with, it seems very mindfuckery. Okay, so I have some materials. Like, I have no idea what just happened, basically. FBC. Max occupancy, 6 people. Shelter model, M72 shelter. Shelter ID G1, protecting rating. Okay. Security officer. Federal agent, U.S. Federal Bureau of Control.
has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
What the hell? The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and the least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. These agents have maintained the human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior, they only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or the cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution. When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form, which is ongoing. Prefer to file blank for full report. Right, why didn't I say blank instead?
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Why did he have like a weird thingy?
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
I'm like,
I know this is Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Something I noticed. Maybe I should switch off from DirectX 12. Let me just check something. Okay, so if I want to use ray tracing, I have to use DirectX 12. But this one doesn't work. The VSync.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Over of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Yeah.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
No.
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
I didn't get it. Tell me again.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Okay. Hadron resonance amplifiers.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
The communication department to find the hotline. I assume this is the bureau. I like the board. House memory. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into his invasion. Part of the only person you should fail is yourself. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, he looks strange.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Hello, Prof. CJ. How am I liking the game? I mean, I'm not that far into the game yet, so I can't really like form a proper opinion, but it's intriguing. What the fuck is going on? Okay, this guy's definitely bad. Week 83 report. Visit the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. Isn't In and Out an actual place? Like an actual restaurant place? Sleep E Beer. Oh my god. Motel, Civil Spurs Ranch, Elgato, Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodation, meals, gasoline, minibar. The boys on research said before performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? For the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Heinz. This is one of your favorite games of all time. Hope I enjoy it. We'll see. Again, like right now, I mean, the best part about the game right now is that it's a shooter game. We'll see how it progresses. I've heard good things about it, but you know. Everyone has their own journey. Oh my god, he has a gun! Give me that! Okay. The His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. The methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the His entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of His resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an active structure made of His resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the His? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the His? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for full report. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart, green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent okay. Recovery. Health recovery per element pickup. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I don't want to go there yet. Oh shit, there's explosives. Havana, AWE 48. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned, I don't know how to pronounce that, off, and the embassy staff were transported to continental US. After Formula 1, well, I suppose 1.9 or L.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI85 for details. Fuck! Well. That was clearly not worth it. I suppose I have to do this all over again. Shit.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Okay, what is this?
It's overpowering here.
Oh, okay.
You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Okay. What was the communication thingy? Yeah. Dead letters. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor for me which sorry for the yawn. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. There's just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Shooting's a bit weird, I feel like. A bit. Let's strike hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Avoid modern technology. Why though? Okay. Headshot boost. Cause one of the massive use of red lights in this game, a bit hard on the eyes. I think it's okay so far, but
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and
my God,
capable
floppy
of
disk.
storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
okay. Oh yeah, we put the headshot booster on. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranormal world. The letters came to us from various places and times gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranormal events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bardwell. It's the governor. Governor? Governor? I guess governor. A governor would be more appropriate, not governor. A governor? I don't know. Maybe it is governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife, one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. That I've got in my house caught of the fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Oh, there was more. Oh, it was the floppy disk one, okay. Yeah.
Communications are on the right track.
You know, at first I was like, let's just shoot these people. But then I realized maybe I should not do that. Maybe I can like actually rescue them, and if I shoot all of them I get like the bad ending. Who knows though? Imagine it would take ages to shoot them all. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily like shoot all, but going to the comms department. I'm like so so confused that they use German in this game. If you have any questions, please ask one of our friendly staff. They do? Yeah, they do. Like, this is 100% German, what they're saying right now. Like, she just said all of it in German. Such cliché. What the fuck? You know that, but you also played the game on German, so it didn't surprise you? Ow. Club Samson. Grab this guy, by the way. Jesus.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss
Ah!
we need to cleanse it.
Oh my god, I can finally do this thing. Ah! still not even smart enough. Ha! Can just stray with lol. Ah! Oh my god, I got the floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh shit. I mean, you know, for someone who says that nobody's director, she keeps following a lot of orders. Not the director, but the director, it's true. Insane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
The fuck? Wait. Wait! Wait! Ah! We can just randomly create things. So I take. Do I prefer having the character on the right side or on the left side? I think on the left side. But I still switch accordingly, like when there's like, I mean when the enemy's on the left side of me, it's easier to like switch like this because then you can see more. Oh yeah, there's probably some stuff I can read now, right? Lots of reading to do in this game. Floppy disk, OOP5KE. must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows power utilizations to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base location and blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began destroying computational hardware at members of the decoding team, and informed in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Okay. Book club notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I started with the fixes, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and the motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade a city planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms. That space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Someone siding with the bad guys. Honestly, it's kind of sick that you can just create throwing objects. House memory. Demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives and dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file blank for full report. Here's Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. The Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE responses threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed power natural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training that Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it. Further observation is required. Refer to file blank for full report.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Jesus. Jesus. I also keep pressing R for like reloading, but this game doesn't have reloading, so it's like... This... So she said mail room, right? So I'm gonna go up here first.
Lass ein Inneres an der Tür. Drücke deine Finger durch die Oberfläche wie das Herz herum.
Hey Turco, how you doing? Major first class. Ah! Doing well. Still here. Only checking grind as usual, but lately you've been taking it a lot easier. How about me? Well, I've been like checking out my new PC. Data breach. Last month our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Stroitens, Rubens Nuguyara, Arthur Kolomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jacko Serenen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. What are the specs? i7 13700K, RTX 4090 from Asus, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 4 terabytes, space. I think, well, the only thing that I didn't like go all in on was the what's it called? The CPU, I suppose. Alright. Whoops. Sorry. Leon's level. Oh yeah.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I've experienced while staying at the Chili Pines Motel Inmate Inn for last year's Suspicion Con. It was in room 47. My manager, the listener of the program, insisted this particular room. The manager explained that years back, the body was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden corner that the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Oh.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Okay. Is this? This is so strange, you know, like constantly hearing German. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't get into my head that this is a thing in this game. German voice acting while I'm doing, like while I'm playing this in English. I'm assuming I'm not allowed in there yet, though. Yep. This life is on your hands. Oh. That was so strange. What I find stranger is the fact that it can respawn when you go in here. Mail room. Let's go there now. Medics. Whoops. What?
They can fly now. Great.
Ow! Ow! I need healing.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Nah, we're good.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
By the way.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. This got him.
House memory, hotline chamber.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
He sounded a bit like, what's his face?
The hotline can't be far now.
Troy Baker. Okay, one thing that I don't really like about the game right now is it throws a lot of reading at you. It's not that I don't like reading, it's just I'm just constantly being thrown at new files for some background information, and it kind of pulls you out of the gameplay, right? And then you just, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in the sector until the emergency is handled. Oh, sorry. They can only be lifted via directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. Some lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they are adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Before I continue, I need to get some water, so be right back. Alrighty, sorry. What else do we have? But summary. A Butte, I don't know. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at a home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident. What the fuck is happening? Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau power power utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in power psychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Verify a blind for full report. Okay. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Director Trench. Custodian, Trench. Bishop. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Thank you. Another one? According to the testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened the door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View, there's missing a W, a V. Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. I don't have that presentation, do I?
Alright, take this down.
Nope. Oh, we are here again.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point, catalyst, light switch, the law of three applies.
Whoa. Have
What?
we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Cool. There's music. Lassen Volcanic National Park. Okay.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
So this one. What the fuck? Well, I guess I will do this again. Yep, the hotline. Joshua Plane Challenge. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. I'm not really sure. I was supposed to do something there, but
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Uh-oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
Whoops. Fuck!
I need to get back to Emily.
Okay, now we can do it. Case files. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the board, I suppose. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmoor was the first non-Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Did we listen to this before?
A director needs a team.
Yeah.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic. and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
The coming storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Yep. Okay. Interesting.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Tell her. Speak with Emily. I think I will try and get rid of all the cameras. Maybe it doesn't like oh. They just respawn. Never mind then. Wait, do they respawn? Never mind, maybe not. Okay. Let's see. Are we back in the Bureau? Like, in the office. We are. But his body is gone. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. As long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. For our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then it will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FPC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. The eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Agent death notification. Dear Miss and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Potts was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, the Deputy Chief of Communications. Jones level 4. What a new guy. I think we were not that many before. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 419-1935 for a full report. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went, Dr. D. Rodriguez. What? Dum 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 dum.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
But first, I need to read again. Let's see. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral effects. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology there we go, becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file applying for full report. Let's talk, I guess.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Abilities. 10 energy, melee damage, launch damage. Launch grenades and rockets back. Holy yeah. Additional weapon slot, nice. No, I don't have enough points. Oh fuck. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Shadow has high stopping power with a shadow shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Mods. Obscured weapon mod. Okay. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies with a service weapon in shadow mode. Shadow hatchet will push them back. How far? Random common personal mod. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. What will you do when he does not wake? Kill enemies with a service weapon in search mode. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Kill his guards using spin. Okay. Okay. This one is health, right? Yeah. Energy. Okay, let's leave it like this for now.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? How the plant tracked them?
Okay, we can probably go in here. Jesus.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Now.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay.
Reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Lol. Unless you review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and the love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find a cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of the dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands a love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. It's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Kinda strange that you can just go in here. Oh shit.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Cleansing! Okay, so they share ammunition, both guns. Just realized I have an objective now, right? Like I can level these up or something. I guess it's only visible on the platforms.
What's down that way?
Okay. Jesus. It's level 4. What the fuck? Well, I guess we gotta go this way then. Wait a moment. Lol. Janitor's office. Ritual impulse. Hey there, buddy.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Oh, nice guy. What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay. Ah! Cleanse the merry-go-round horse. Okay.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
It's pretty cool.
Object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Oh shit! Fuck! Friends for life.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Nice. Jesus, this is so bright. Falling, use evade. Oh, this is a hidden location, okay. What the hell?
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
It's creepy.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
What am I watching? Merry-go-round. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round. Right, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by a blank. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank, I guess citizens, reported that the rise would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked formula C.5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Alrighty. Let's continue over here, I guess.
Pensioner.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay. Yeah, we'll not listen to that again. Where do we go? This way? No, wait, we came from there. Me. Irish escaped OOP. An object of power escaped the power panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So when you see the merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Irish. Well, too late for that. Too fucking late for that.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Well, I mean, I'm the new director. You weirdo. Moment. Okay. Honestly, this looks a bit like the place
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
the place from inside.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to
Alrighty.
stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Ahti.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Okay.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Come.
We need those pumps and converters online. She knows. Make sure.
Oh, nice. Claim. Oh, nice. Let's go. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Hell yeah. Construct spin. Upgrade grip. Okay. So I need a little. Got it. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. Okay, this fixed itself. Coolant pumps, energy converters, maintenance, control room. Go to the pumps first. That hurt. Ow! That was so bad.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Wow. We good? I think we good. Nice. By the way, do I have something to read again? I do. Fuck. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Artie, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his other habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Well, well, well. Field research on his entity, his charged agent. The his charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused his resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The his charge is depleted of the his corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The his charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the his capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the his charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Okay. Oh.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon.
In the corner. Okay. Where's the other... Fuck. I want to go to the other places before I go here, so... It's ventilation. Wait. I'll just clean out the place where I wanted to go. Oh, this one, I think. Wait, what is... Is it this one, actually? There we go. Central maintenance. What's over here? Good training. What? Stop! Why? BlackRock processing. Good defense. The way this works is so weird. Investigate the training course. By the way, I don't know. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually the frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. We prefer to file 505-1881 for full report. Hope safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22's case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a power utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. So funny, kind of. Testing will continue after blank. Safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing power utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8367 for full report. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... gonna go back. Well, almost.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh shit.
Seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger. Congratulations, Rainer. Can I do that one again?
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Nice. I'm an idiot! Nice.
Good time to have a shield.
Ow! That hurt. And I was super dumb. Gimme. Alright, time to read again. Directional override. Case files. Home save. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse, brand home save. Hi Decups, how you doing? Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Always blank. Blank is OP. Discovered in the basement of a home in Blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the concept of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. You know how this all feels like? We are all in this is SCP. Holiday memories. I feel like I did not read this. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After unlocking the item in the supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Okay. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had been Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. I guess the guy we just heard. Feels bad, man. BlackRock processing. Let's go for the thingy now. Never mind. Elevator. Bum furnace.
Power. Place the parts.
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Just leaving these barrels around. But it wasn't me. I'm getting rid of them. I'm a good person. For cleaning up the environmental hazardous waste, no problem.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah. I feel like I'm missing like one barrel. Is it up there? No. Huh? Aha. Spring grouping efficiency. Push up, y'all. Wait, where would they go? Oh. What the fuck? Ditties. Fix the NSC coolant. Okay.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Be good. Ah! What? There's this guy who fell to his death. Get owned. Where is he? Okay. portal. What the fuck is this? Fuck.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with him. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Why can't he communicate to me? Ah!
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's Resident Evil 2 all over again. Ah! What the hell? Alrighty.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I'm on it. Wait, is that it? That was it.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Okay. Oh shit! trash mob. Fix the NSC energy converters. No, don't kill him! Jesus. They didn't die, let's go.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man. Adi is gonna be so pissed. Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Yeah.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Time to read some bullshit. These troopers. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other naturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armored weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including militant-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the His resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file blank for full report. Clock complaint. The gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Hey Bowser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They said the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift of or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expense for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit, Rodriguez.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Oh, that one, okay. Okay, so we have security here. NSC energy converters. Okay, so this way. Sorry, a lot of your work emails are written. I hope not. Jesus.
We need to hurry.
It's fried up. And to fix it, they put the old twig bats inside the plant as a shit.
What? God is so ridiculous. Alrighty. Another one cleansed. Was that smart? No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, do I have new abilities? I do. Oh shit. Shield. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Oh hell yeah. And then this one maybe as well. Also. Oh, okay. You know, one issue I have with this gun is it's not accurate. Like when I'm shooting, it goes like around my reticle, not in the middle. What's this? Oh yeah, I just realized I should probably check if I have a new booster. .29 headshot. And then this one is damage against armor. Accuracy, exclusive to spin. Damage after kills. Okay. Now we have this one. Okay.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60 bucks. I bought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstell's turn. Remus. He looks a bit like a boss already. Okay, good. Nice. Plants.
Forces contain a lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Alrighty. Okay.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. Two shots in each other.
We go to Adi first, if I can. Didn't it just go? Wait, didn't it just say Artie's office? Like Janet's office? Why am I here now? Oh well, whatever.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was...
Oh yeah, wait. Let me just check how this looks. If I put on subtitle background.
furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be
I think
stupid.
this is better.
What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in, a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Leon 3, let's go.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
No.
Something's coming.
Oh no.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I'm like really, like at this point, I have a feeling that maybe this game can't handle DirectX 12 and like RTX, and that's why the cutscenes look the way they look, because I feel like they shouldn't have the screen tear, even though it's always at the same, like the screen tear is always at the same spot. Same with like the cutscenes being laggy. Like I feel like it shouldn't be that way, but maybe it is. I don't know. We get more people now. Okay, so what missions do we have? Maintenance, major targets go to the... Oh my god, you have to go there like every 19 minutes? Are you kidding me? Or like every 20 minutes? The fuck is that?
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Okay. Okay.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a
New abilities, nice. Large bodies. Nice.
A lot of new questions. Are they communicating?
Oh yeah, I could probably... Let's do this one. And let's do health for once. Although I don't really... Honestly, that was kind of a waste because I don't really need...
Coordinating?
That
What
shit.
about the
Okay.
plant attracted them?
Oh shit! Whoops. Demolition, burst, malignant, does not translate, shield does. Kill his demolition experts. Kill his elevated and using charge, kill enemies and executive
The power plant is largely confidential. No use just guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy.
How do you...
What do you mean?
Launch energy cost, health recovery. So this one.
Has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Mind Marshal. Power psychology.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a lot of cells.
I suppose I will get this eventually. Kinda cool to see the place getting more populated. Power up psychology research. Ow! Shit!
Pope has asked us to document the hiss.
Weiße Perlen, die gelb und rot erscheinen. Der Spiegel dreht es herum und macht es richtig.
Damn it.
Du warst schon immer das Neue.
My Maddox.
Kannst du fast hören.
questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here?
Wait. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan.
We don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can get an observation.
Maintenance? Oh, wait. We need to go to the elevator. Research. There we go. Central Research.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Some of this video make for great internal communications. I'm looking at Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Our psychology is downstairs, okay. No security. Nice. Ow. Nice. Driving is difficult. No more espionage. Honestly, I don't know what this fuck is. Are we finally good? Jesus. There's a platform there? Yeah. Because to do him like Vader? Nah, not yet. By the way, didn't I get an upgrade like the spinner? I swear I upgraded. time to read again. Because we haven't read in a long time. Oh, let's see. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Let's try this one. Accuracy. Holy shit. Jesus. Unread. His sniper. Burroughs snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed the tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance on a target, waiting in the elevated positions for a clear shot. They weren't really elevated, but sure. Check the balconies. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. Should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat. Oh my god, CQC! And the HISS snipers are well aware of how to use it. Prefer to file blind for full report. The America Overnight Program. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed to assist in providing this information to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Blank and Blank in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigations sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help LEWE's occurrence analysis. The more blank results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Refer to file blank for full report. And a glimpse into the paranatural, synchronicity, and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined on purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay. Emergency call summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AW blank, in which blank blank. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by blank blank, and as a result the following measures have been taken to prevent blank 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 blank. Hubert Blackrock analysis. Hi Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The person or whatever you called it, I filed them in the usual place on the C for Carlo. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best. Hubert. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit. Getting pretty tired of the tango. And when did these plants even come? And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. The plant invasion.
Welcome to the research sector of the federal...
Yeah, it's that one. We watched that.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Lots of freaking data in here. Destruction! I found a bug, devs. It's a bit late, I know, but I found a bug. I better not have to do all this again. Does this happen again? I wonder. Oh, I'm stuck. Holy shit. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Okay. Good thing I checked back.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Go. So, parakinesiology. Nice. Bum 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 bum. This really has an SCP feel to it. medics.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Construct piers. Okay. Collective incursion. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. Executive pneumatics. Okay, where the fuck? Wait. I think I can't go there yet. This is the elevator.
I say we make a break for the exit. If we stay here, we're just gonna end up turning this. The building lockdown is an effective keep it as quarantine. We couldn't open the doors even if we wanted to.
This is the executive bureau. Nope.
Spiegel dreht es herum und man drückt deine Finger durch die Oberfläche. Das Wechsel aus an der Tür. Weiße Perlen, drücke deine Finger. Was davor, ihr spielt sich die Zeit. Das Kolonie verzerrt sich. Kannst du fassen, und ihr Stäbe bekommt.
Ah! Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? Shit, man. Or with that. You know what time it is? Time to read! God damn it, man. Astral plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by power natural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by Blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Refer to file 632 64 98 for full report. Astral Plane Counter Essay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share direct connection to the blank entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, in fact ingrained into the very blank of objects, such as the hotline or the service pistol. But all of these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them. Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? Put file 623, 93, and 82 for full report. Resonance theory. Resonance is there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank open the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file blank for full report. Emergency call supplement. Details. Transcript of a call to California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher 911, what is your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Gone. Away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? No, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh no. Darling, budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Power kinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department was more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abram Lewis. What a bootlicker. Tomasi Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because the ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop monitoring blank blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. What the fuck did I just read? That was bullshit? Okay, find Marshall. So we need to go where again? Research. Let's go here. Although actually, yeah, I have like 2 executive. Whatever. Let's just go.
Der Spiegel dreht sich wieder mit Fingern durch die Oberfläche. Das Nachtglas ein interessante Tür. Du warst schon immer das Neue. Rück wieder mit Fingern durch die
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh, wait, let me just check something. Sorry. Okay, so wait. Ah, shit! Nice.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Good question.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Okay. Nice. Ow. Nice.
We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Yeah. No. Captive audience. Does it say? Extra sensory lab? Okay. Spine grouping. More shit to read! Let's fucking go. What is the mission that I got? Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Sure. Central research.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Jesus.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets, Marshall especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
We will see.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Whoops.
Welcome to the party. Marshall is right down the hall.
Okay. Bam. Okay.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
What the fuck? Really? Nothing? Oh, wait. I was about to say.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Where's my buttons? Jesus. Spin. Shatter. Shatter recoil. Projectiles fired.
Don't give an inch!
Jesus. Oh shit, you can actually get full mods. Oh, fuck. Let's do by gravity. Energy. Fuck that. Health recovery element pickup. Okay. Jesus.
Push him back!
This is gonna hurt!
Oh boy. There we go. Jeez. Nice. Mail room.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen. I'll put in the requested code.
Fuck you. This path, right? Bullshit! Oh well.
Waltzes into the boardroom and says it's her office. Who the hell does she think she is?
Hi. Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Wow, she didn't know.
I hope the grease monkeys and maintenance can keep the lights on. Blackout.
How does
end
this
of
gun
us.
work? Pierce is precise with a charged shot. Ooh. Oh yeah. It's reading time. Before that... Okay. Thanks to... fuck me. His clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of his resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of his resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of his entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing his host with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file blank for full report. The Hiss warped wield only power natural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and large objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of his resonance. Why do certain his display power natural abilities while others rely on burrow fire? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become his warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the his corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the his inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file blank for full report. Emily Pope. Astronauts information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP-18 for details. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these divers can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file A29-1838 for full report. Dr. Tokui investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to this unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Takui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended the signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Takui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Takui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigations sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Refer to file 742-9633 for full reports. Reading. Astro Exhibition. The Astro Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of the animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Photo file 3/193811 for full report. Addendum: new naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Okay. Groupthink. The study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments Blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in Blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of Blank and Blank. Refer to file 3/18/2849 for full report. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent 47 after his young daughter complained of being followed by a rubber duck. According to Agent 47, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of the child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent 47 was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent 47 has been terminated. You have been terminated. Precognitive powers. Nadine, Centers to Research for Analysis. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In a dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I had been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. You must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Jeez. Some people think they're the greatest, but probably aren't. Anyway. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had the sensory deprivation tanks installed. Thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Wait, was that it? Fuck! No! Fuck. I hope I read both. So many hisses.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Holy shit. Detective studies.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Well done.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Yoink. Aha! Astral blip.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Black rock prisms. Too powerful for our use. Dimensions. Feedback. Let's go up here. Can we affect this? Configurations.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Don't I have them all? Oh. One is this. This is 5. What was it again? Okay, that symbol. This is 3. 5, okay. So we have upstairs. This is maybe... Blackrock prisons are unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of Blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in a range blank to blank hertz. With perfect blank harmonization. This report analyses the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank. In the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for a full report.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
This 4. So this one then? Ah, okay, here we go. So this one goes here, and then where's the other one? There's 2. We're coming closer. Are we back in Half-Life?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Level 4!
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Yeah, something ain't right with the bottom half. Or like, it's not even the bottom half, right? Like, you can see it. I think everything above that line is fine, but everything below it is like choppy.
Central Research.
New missions. Search for Blackrock processing. Where am I right now? I'm right there. Okay. Maintenance.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Spin. There we go. This game is so strange. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever it is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Nice. What the fuck happened? Turbine room. Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing. always destroying shit. Okay, one of these again. Okay.
They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Nope. There we go. What? Okay. There we go. What was that? Central maintenance turbine. Atlas chamber.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Shield. Weird how they didn't think of this, like that you can just like destroy everything with the move. And get your way in without the card. Unless what I have is like a DLC ability, but I don't know. It'd be weird. Because most of what I'm using right now is, well, I mean, this is, I don't know, it's weird. Energy boost. Left. At least one left. More weapons. Give them to me. Holy shit. What? Right. Oh, maybe this way? Ah, okay.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Okay. Well, it's interesting. It says that it's like there's like space for 6 people. I only see 3 beds. Bad planning.
Glad to see you're still you. Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be, because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
You're fine.
Secondary
We'll push through
objective,
this.
as always,
These are the ones
was to
doing
find
the
the
pushing
route
back.
from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Bottom shelf only.
She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Is this the way? I think this is the way. Okay. It's Batman.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Fuck you.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Oh my god!
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Get owned! No fire damage.
Weiße Perlen, die gelb und rot erscheinen. Der Stiel dreht es herum und macht es richtig.
BlackRock Processing Lab, NSC Energy Converters.
When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
BlackRock comes from the threshold
Blocking out
quarry.
a lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line firebreaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
665.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
What the fuck is this lighting? Oh yeah, I haven't gone up here yet. Ha! Is that funny? BlackRock Quarry processing.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Kind of insane.
It's kind of sick. What? What? That body disappeared. What the fuck? Yeah, can I upgrade the Pierce? Okay. Shield energy cost, shield strength, nah. Holy shit. Abilities. Launch large objects. Okay. What? Oh, okay. As will construct. Ooh, nice. My gun has another slot now. My refund chance on hit. So this one. That's bullshit. Oh my god. Aiming is difficult sometimes. Okay.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty. Let me read this now. 400. What the fuck? 2. 1. Oh my god. Wait, what was this? Fuck. No. Oh my god, it's gone. Whatever. Swan boat. No unique procedure required. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to OOP5? Schmuck. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formula C.9 through 32 recursively. What occurred on your helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in a crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Jesus. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 593-1733 for full report. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a human way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown and manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NST-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 923-0544 for full report. I don't know why I changed the way I read that, but it's okay. Didn't mean to do that. That was really bad. Double kill! Kill his guards in the executive sector using spin. She learns of another object of power, an X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. I kind of want to do that as well. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Research. Central research. Let me go there. Luck and probability. Synchronicity lab. Protective study. Power up psychology. Dr. Darlings. Dimensional research.
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Bum bum bum. these. Oh no. Well, now I have to do it, I guess. Fuck you. Okay, so this is not where I wanted to go. Maybe at the ritual division? Ritual division. Wasn't that a mission here? No. What the hell was this teleporter thing? No. I forgot how you get there. Fuck. Oh yeah, I just realized, no! Oh, fuck. Then we get rid of some bullshit. What is this? Energy recovery speed? Lol. Oh, lol. Okay, so it isn't there, so I have to get to the... I have to go back to the power-up psychology? Jesus. Power-up psychology, right? Yes.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Until they're not. That symbol, but I just want to check this out first. Okay, I think this is the symbol that I have to recreate.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Complete the astral plane challenge. What? Oh, that's it? Okay. They're gone.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
No, I murdered them. It's Batman. Alrighty. Where I wanted to go. Why am I here again? All I'm trying to search for right now is the oh, here we go. 3, okay. Sees duration. Sees an additional. Sees large enemies when their health is low. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Is this mission still active? I wonder. It's not. It's gone. Shit.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Okay.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren.
Okay. Fast travel. You know what? Let's just go for the Central Executive for now. Just want to check if they have something new to say. If she has something new to say.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from
Ooh,
She
you
wants us
upgraded
to
again.
crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something, and I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
If his is a frequent physical alterations in his corrupted organism vary so wildly, what's the connection?
Hi.
Hi, Jesse.
Bye.
See you soon.
Be careful out there. Bye for now.
Every time I think it makes sense, the pattern shifts.
What the fuck was that? She's possessed. It has happened now. She's possessed. Oh mind, she's looking up.
I was moving up, damn it. Oh, another year, department chief was mine. Then this happens.
Where do we have to go? Blackrock Quarry. Okay. Quarry entrance. I'm OP! Until I'm not. But right now I'm OP. What else do we have here? Can you climb this? You can, okay. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get another ability maybe.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, this looks a bit weird. Okay. No smoking reminder. Break the explosives to excavate the Black Rock Prism. Ah! Fuck you. Oh god, I have to do this all over again. Oh god. Ah! What? Fuck! Have we beaten Blackrock Spire yet? No. Also, welcome back, D-Cups. How was brunch? What the fuck? I can't aim! Woo! Wait, what did he say? It was really good. Toasted croissant with scrambled eggs and bacon. What do you eat for brunch? Wait, brunch is... Yeah, I was thinking of lunch, not brunch. Never mind. Oh wait, you have to... Three, 2, 1. Nice.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Speak with Marshall. Get owned. Shit. Jesus. Jesus. Ramenos. Hey.
Situation report. All sectors. Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is...
Well, try it again, so... Yeah. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, let's check if the thingy's up here. Probably not. Whoops. I don't want to jump down. Jesus! Well, this ain't good. Fuck you! Jesus, vámonos. There's one. No. Got it. That speedy thing. Should I be scared? The fuck? Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, there he is. Nice. Good, good, good. Nope. Isn't this the elevator? Yes, it is. Okay.
No hiss followed you in, right?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
Hi. Yes, I am the new director.
These references to
Don't think she has anything to say.
Find a prism.
Hi, Jesse.
Nope.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
I will try.
Don't get lost out there.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
She
Your
doesn't know.
brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple
there it is
here.
again.
These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or
I really
my
don't know why this is
friends?
a thing.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Okay. Ability points, let's go. More strong people. Never mind, I don't have enough points. Astral contract. Little. Ooh, charge maneuvers, charge into the field, kill enemies with a service weapon in charge mode. No! Oh well, actually that's not bad. Okay. Kill his charge in the maintenance sector without getting hit. And kill his rangers using shatter. Oh, does Sheena talk to me now? She does.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Resident Evil
I don't
7.
like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging, or... Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow, I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Probably too often.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Well, she's all happy now. I'll tell you what to do.
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
What are you writing there? Jesus Christ. Mad scientist. At least this looks normal.
We have to figure this out. No one else is going to do it.
Ooh, nice gun. Isn't this like a... What's it called? Lewis gun? Isn't this from like the First World War? What the fuck? I think it was called Lewis gun. Bye-bye. I feel like this is like the last one. Maybe I get it. I'm getting.
Another box of ammo unaccounted for. Nobody respects the clipboard.
Nobody respects the clipboard. That's
It's bad,
too
but
true.
we can handle it. Just like we handled that altered item making everyone drown themselves in the toilets.
Trench contain that thing.
Okay. So, I mean, after 8 hours, I enjoyed the game, clearly. I mean, I've been playing this for 8 hours. I think if I didn't enjoy this, I would have, like, made it noticeable. The guns are fun, but I'm still a little annoyed because of the accuracy. I mean, there's obvious. I mean, it makes sense actually, because there is like where is it? Like mods for accuracy. Although this is for spin, so I don't know. I don't know. Where's the grip? Headshot. Headshot damage 65. Holy shit. Okay.
This is Lynn Salvador.
No, do it again. Ah. Oh well, whatever. Well, anyway. So yeah, like I'm enjoying the game. I'm super confused by the story. Like all I'm getting is we, like our brother and Jesse, were part of an AWE, an Altered World event, if I remember correctly. It was the what's it called? Let me check. What's it called? Anyway, so yeah, so an AWE, right? We were part of that. And we got in contact with something. And I suppose since then we are able, like we have like supernatural powers. And we are trying to find our brother, and we stumbled upon the FBC, the Federal Bureau
Have to figure this
of
out.
Control.
No one else is going to do it.
And we only found this because of the thing that is following us, or like helping us, I suppose.
Some new HRAs start rolling in.
Um,
Tracking sheet for
And then we went to the director's office, and for some reason he's dead.
Those things are killing our buddies while we babysit the execs.
You heard Marshall. We need to be smart about this. They've got control of the entire bureau.
And did not want to go here. Where's my bureau? Wait, is that new paper? Oh my god, it is. Pope's promotion. Dutch efficiency. And yeah, so we went to the director's office, and for some reason he was dead. What the hell is this? Sticky note complaint. Okay. Someone is into sticky notes. And he either got killed or he killed himself. And the gun allowed us to be the new director. And now we're solving stuff in this FBC complex. Getting new abilities and still trying to find our brother. That's what I got so far. I hope I got this correctly. Hi Rain, how you doing? But it's very confusing. I kind of want to say it's Kojima-esque. Right? I made it again. No. Yeah. But yeah, there's quite a bit of enemy variety. What the fuck? Okay. Like, this is what I'm mostly getting from the game. Like, it tries to be, or like, it tries to tell a story the way Kojima would do it. Like, it's not like... how do you explain Kojima stories? You're like slowly getting it, like what's going on, basically, right? You're not in the loop from the very beginning what the game is trying to tell you. Like you're slowly starting to learn. Oh, this is how it goes, and this and here's this character that is somehow important, and yeah, like peeling an onion, basically. Yeah, it has like multiple layers that eventually come together. But it's not like, it's not the same way as FromSoft does it, right? Like, I mean, okay, with FromSoft you would have items, right, that tell you the story. Although I guess you could say all these collectibles over here tell you like the full story, which again, this is probably the thing that I don't like. Like, this is the least fun part of this game, is reading all these fucking files trying to learn a bit of the story, because I think I read all this, but in the end I don't think like I will remember everything. I know there's like objects of power that give you special abilities, and there's like, yeah, there's like the rubber duck supplement. There's like other items that you find that do certain things.
Bullshit.
Control's more in your face with the story. Remedy likes writing things for the games. Alan Wake was the same. Again, like reading is fine, but again, like this is what I said. This is what I said earlier. When I play a game and I have to like read, like I go into a room and there's like, it feels like 5 files, right? It feels like I'm more reading than actually playing the game, and it drags me out of the immersion, right? That I'm playing this game. Also, let me do this. Where is it? Power psychology, nice. Ah! That was quick. That was a bit too quick. But yeah, again, that's like my least favorite part of the game. Just like, it's not like I have to read it, right? But yeah, I'd rather like play a bit more than constantly read. What's the difficulty on? Honestly, I have no fucking idea. This game never told me to choose a certain difficulty, so... Yeah, I guess about that's the setting for it. Which isn't bad actually, like, I like it. this hurts. Holy shit. Seemed odd how the thing pretty much just killed you so easily. It, well, I mean, okay, here's the thing. I haven't leveled HP at all in this. So that might be one reason why I'm getting shredded. Like, let me check. Currently, yeah, I've leveled HP like once. And I also don't go for any health items or like mods. So I'm like, yeah. Ammo efficiency. The brain. Holy shit, it actually went through the whole thing. That's sick. Oof. The headshots are actually strong now. Like right below me, I think. The destruction is nice in this game. Like, it's not Battlefield level, as in, you know, everything gets destroyed. But it's cool that you can attack with some things. You know, like, for example, right this wall right here. You seem to have at least have some level of interaction. Yeah. God damn it! I came here to do that mission and then I failed. Good job. Anyway, so yeah. So far, I really like the game. I'm just not a fan of the reading, or like the constant reading. You know, if they could tone it down a little bit.
Need something?
After all, like, I mean, I'm playing a game and not reading a book. If I want to read a book, I would buy a book and not buy a game. If you know what I mean. Like, getting some story bits through papers, through reading is fine, but it feels like I'm like 60% reading and 40% playing.
You know where to find me.
Although I've probably played way more than I actually read, but it feels like I'm constantly reading stuff. But yeah, Reading is an option, you can at least skip. Yeah, sure, but then you don't really get the full story, right? Like, you just... you... I mean, okay, to be fair, I read most of this shit, and I feel like I barely remember what happened.
Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers?
No.
Bullshit, you did.
You want me to go to research? Haul it here for you to see? I'll do it. Doubt me again and I'll fucking do it.
You don't want to do that. You're gonna die. Let me handle it, okay? But how relevant to the main story is something like the rubber duck? Very important, okay? Very fucking important.
Safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely
You know how this guy looks like?
survivors will be escorted here straight away.
A little bit?
Wonderful.
Never mind, he doesn't. For a moment I was about to say he looks a bit like the dude from Transformers. That CIA... was it CIA dude? What the fuck? What are you doing here? You know who I'm talking about? That's good to know. By the way, holy fucking shit, this is a huge door. Emergency supply storage. Seek shelter. Fucking with the mechanism. One day it won't work anymore because I fucked with it. No! But yeah. Anyway, so again, I'm having fun. It's just the reading that I don't like. So I think right now it would be like an 8 out of 10. You know what's fine? It's just I mean I realized this earlier, and I wonder if this game is gonna explain it to me. But how the fuck did this game suddenly, like how does Complex suddenly have a portrait of her? Like, why is this suddenly here? That's kind of interesting. Dude, for a moment I thought that was Joe Biden. Game kind of already told you, you feel like. Fuck. I think I mean I have a feeling it did. I just forgot. I love broken the game. Got the DLC. Yeah, I got the Ultimate Edition when I bought it. There was like a bundle, I think like a year or two ago, where you were able to buy Control and Disco Elysium as a bundle. So yeah. This is so sick. It's subtle, but it's sick. Destroy everything! Sting Same only has the version with DLC, Epic version has it also without. I don't know. Some devs are weird in this regard. Like they enable some. This is something I actually don't understand. Why is it not available on Steam like without the DLCs? Only the Ultimate Edition. Wait, let me actually check now. Now I want to know. Control. Okay, and then Epic. Holy shit! Yeah, actually, there's Control, and then there's the Ultimate Edition. Although to be fair, oh no mind, it's like $40. Why is that game $40? Oh wait, no, okay, never mind. Never mind. It would be $40 as well on Epic, but it's currently on a what's it called? On a discount. You know correctly, it's just that Epic had the game on launch, and when the Steam launch came, they didn't feel like doing the base game also. Lame. Anyway, I've been stalling for quite a bit now, right? So basically what I was trying to say the whole time is we good. We are good. And I will continue this tomorrow. I'm not really sure like how much is left of the game. I hope there's a lot left. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whatever. But yeah, this game is sick. Again. Whole DLC, still there's nothing else. What is the thing? I wanna do, like, this is okay, this is one of my how do you say it? One of the shitty things that I do on streams is I want to do like so if I want to play a game and the DLC, I want to have it separately, right? So like have this the game the main game VODs like one, and then the DLC on the next stream separated. It's not really necessary, but I'm also like not interested in. I mean, like every stream for me starts with the beginning screen, like right, like the stream is starting soon. The game, whatever I'm playing, and then the end screen. So I don't necessarily like having like new content in the game. It's like shitty to explain, and it's probably I shouldn't really care for it, but I do. So there's that. But yeah, that's it. That's the stream, and then we'll probably take a look into this. Like that I have like a shitty screen tear doing the cutscenes, and if I can fix that. But yeah, I have a feeling it might actually have something to. I had VSync the whole time on, and like after 6 hours I turned it off because it didn't really do anything. So I don't know. I have a feeling it might have something to do with DirectX X12. But I need the X12 in order to have ray tracing, so I just don't know. But yeah, again, I will look after this into this after the stream into it. But until then, let me just check where we can go to. You know what? I rarely go there because he's always streaming like when I'm obviously working or when I'm probably sleeping. Let's go to Gritty. Again, haven't been there in a while. It's pretty cool. He's playing Among Us, I suppose, with the stream people. And yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, for whatever for the time zone. Again, it's really fun to finally try out this PC with all these games that have ray tracing. It actually is a quality difference, but it seems quite taxing on the PC as well. Because even my 4090 can't handle this game. I mean, it can handle it. You probably don't see it on stream because you can only see 60 FPS. But the game goes below 100 FPS. But whatever. Anyway, thanks for being here. See you guys next time. And bye.